Apologies for the longer wait. Let me transition over. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It is your Spacey Cat Mom, Spacey. How are we doing today? I just ran up and down the stairs to get me some drinks. Good news, I have 4 drinks in my possession today. I'm going to be the most hydrated space cat. Hello, Sandrin. Crystal Tower and possibly the event? Possibly. We'll see how much talking there is between 2.3 and Crystal Tower, because I do want to get Crystal Tower done since, you know, it's required. But my voice isn't in the best shape today, so we'll see how long my streaming power is today. Okay, let's go. Let me check. God, I really have no poetics, do I? You know, something fun that, like, I haven't been doing and I wish I would have is looking at all the different, like, NPCs in here and what they're saying, but also that's a lot of extra talking. Also, I'm still half eating brunch. Well, at this point it's lunch, but you can still hit— Oh my gosh! Yep. I didn't swap the desktop audio. Thank you. That's my bad. Thank you for telling me. Wait, I have a message. Oh, I can pick that up after. Alrighty. Starting on 2.3. You were vibing? I'm sorry. It's good music. But it may not line up great with the story. Sat listening to a video trying to decide on what you want to make for tea. Ooh. It's late for you. Go for like a green tea or an herbal. If you have one. That way you don't get, like, inundated with too much caffeine. Now me, on the other end, 2 out of 4 of my drinks are actually coffee. So one just happens to be warm and one is iced. Tasty. Okay. Let me see how I can do voices today. Ah! Oh. Tea the meal. Oh, that's fair. My apologies. Start with a stronger black, work your way to green and herbal. That way you're not ending getting jitters. That's my recommendation, at least. But for actual food to go along with, like, a high tea, can't go wrong with sandwiches. Obviously scones if you have them. Maybe a little cookie. Or a biscuit. What you say? What you say? Yeah, you could do like a little savory sandwich. Grab yourself a scone. And then round it off with a little biscuit. Easy. Sandrin, I really need to show you the place that I go to. There's a place nearby that has this whole, like, British high tea that goes on. They go all out. It's insane. It's really, really good food, though. Okay. So, if I recall, story-wise, the last thing I remember us doing is... we were trying to contact the students of Baldessian, and I think Eorzea had just told us that the Isle has just disappeared? Question mark? So, yeah. That's a thing we'll have to deal with. Think. God, it's already like 2.5 weeks until my hiatus. Ugh. What the heck? It's coming up so fast. I keep looking at the date. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm working up to like do voices. Please hold. So, something you guys might not know is your girl Spacey here. She snores sometimes, and my throat's a little bit sore this morning from snoring so much. So, hopefully my voice isn't too terrible. Our friends, the very Isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Eorzea will send word if there are any developments. Until such a time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelves Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Acelia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What? What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Moldau this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acelia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Spacey, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. I will be as intimidating as you need me to be. See, also I'm mildly concerned if I don't do side content that I'm not going to have any tomestones to get better gear. So, we'll see. If we get to a voiced cutscene, I'm warning you guys right now. I still have half of a breakfast burrito that I am still dying to finish. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I woke up late. Oh, there they are. Oh god, I need to pick up so many quests here. Maybe I can have a stream where I just pick up all of the side content. That'll be nice. I just woke up really late. I had to run a couple extra errands in regards to my hiatus. You know, so on and so forth. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation.
Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So surely you'd do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us?
If I might have a word. Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphino has been wounded.
The boy?
What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got.
My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
How can you be so blind?
Ah! Who dat? Who did that? Jewels of a Jam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, we're at 94? What? Hello? Coffee. Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side.
I will save the boy.
Thank you. Pray, do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Spacey.
Yes.
Alright, to Ul'dah.
I spot you. I see you.
Ugh. So while I run over there, how is everyone doing? Are we having a good day? Did you have anything weird happen yesterday? From what I understand, there were a lot of very strange happenings in and around existence yesterday. Why are none of the NPCs loaded? That's what I thought. Actually, items. Minions! Oh wait, I already have them. Oh well. Pro tip, always check the in-game merchants for minions and orchestrions. New letter! Yippee! Now, I have the Eorzea earring! Yippee! Oh, that looks really good. Oh, and the tiny one on the other ear! Sheesh. Yeah, I'm used to just one. Those of you who play regularly, have you guys pre-ordered Dawn Trail? As you can see, I just did so in the past couple days. You don't look injured. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail, you guys.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Is that loud enough for you guys? Here, let me turn it up just a little bit. Just for the cutscene.
Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not.
Oh, that's loud.
This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Long last? What do you mean? I thought there was already a riot.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Hello! Thank you for the raid!
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost. And some would say
how are we
the
doing
only
today,
measure of a
Amgard?
man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
Hi, Zena.
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
Raiding!
Plainly,
Very nice.
there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
I also
Yet
haven't
none
done
would
it.
dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
I'm gonna try and do it at the end of stream, but if I don't have
This
the
has prompted
stamina,
more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these
then I'll
worthless wanderers.
do it next time.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
It's really
the manner
good.
of Lord
Nice.
Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Doesn't spoil FF16. Very good. Very, very good.
That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other grand companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
That was a big heckin' lore drop. Oh, hang on. Just in case. And let me take one more bite of food. Ew, there was someone begging for a follow? That's on Pog. Alright. Yeah, honestly, at that point, if you're pretty sure they're that bot, or whatever, just ban them. That's no fun to deal with on one of your first streams. I'm sorry. I think I had a couple kind of early on. They like spoke in chat, but they were begging to like have me follow them on Twitter mid-stream, and I'm like, Or they were like, please, like, go check out my art, and like kind of begging me to commission them, and I'm like, I can check it out after stream. And then honestly, I don't know if that person is still here. And if not, I'm sorry, but don't beg streamers to look at your goods, especially if you're someone who runs an online business. That looks very, very unprofessional. Ew. Yeah. I literally was just like, I'll look at it later. I can check it out after stream, but I don't want to put it on my stream and interrupt the flow of everything, so. Yeah, exactly. Or like, if you recognize the name as an artist or whatever, if you're a small-time artist, just don't do that. It looks really, really bad. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I should get a hic emote. Just for hiccup. Zena! Wow, how dare you? Middle of the first cutscene? Ew. Yeah. Honestly, just ban them. Shoosh! As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raubon has to say upon the matter. I say it again. Camera, please. I say it again. He doesn't look very injured. Oh, it's nighttime. I keep saying Torgal puppies. Ooh, Soon. And like I said, if I don't do it on stream, honestly, I'm kind of fine with that because I would rather run it on my main character first. Because as a reminder, this is my streaming character. Give me 1 second. Bleh. I'm not feeling the best because of seasonal allergies and stuff. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, whether I do it today, maybe later tonight off stream, but I would like to do it on stream on this character at some point, just to record it. Because I regret that I didn't finish the FF15 event. I'm sad. Or I never got around to it, I guess. Oh, no, you know what? I wasn't level 50 yet on this character, I think. So I never got... I'll just have to get... catch it next time. Okay, 1 sec. I was by then? I don't know. Maybe I was just like... I was focused on doing other things in the game first? Or it was around when I kept having to like push streams or cancel streams because I wasn't feeling well. So, it is what it is. I'll catch it next time. This was what, the 3rd time they've run the FF15 event, so it'll come back. Nope. None of that. Don't mind me. That was just my controller trying to die on me. Hi, Windows. Yeah. Windows says hi. Okay. God, can I do a Raubon voice today? Now is not a good time, Spacey. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent forces to spare up to... We can send... Oh my gosh. Words. We have sent what forces we can... What... We can spare. We can spare. We can... Oh my god! I'm stumbling! Take 362. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. English is your first language. Shoosh! None can deny that tensions between the Uldon citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Freedom English, please! Passion English. I do what I want. Very well.
My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Put that boy in his place. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monitorists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid.
Stop! Stop! I see you in chat! Stop!
Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Spacey. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we?
And hey, listen, even if there are still issues, that's why you have mods. Because then the mods can take care of it for you and you don't have to stop stream to address it. And really, like, best case scenario, you don't have to address it, like, oh my gosh, where's my train of thought? You don't have to address it directly or until it escalates too far. Like, for sure, for sure. Yeah! They're good mods, good people.
You look as though you have something to say, Spacey. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment.
I did.
Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there.
Wait. Spacey certified good person. You're a good bean!
I think it's out.
I think it's this one. Listen, every single one of my space cadets are good beans. Can fly.
Oh, I guess I could have gone to Black Brush, but whatever.
Just because I'm a good bean doesn't mean I can't be silly.
And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh, no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through here recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Who said it was a bad thing? He could still be a silly good bean. Just a quirk or perhaps a quark. Hey, I see what you did there. I too am a little silly. Lovely. Yes. Can I stop having, like, sinus issues, please? I'm so tired already. I'm tired of allergies, as mild as mine are. Badumts. You're so cute. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Okay. Hello. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you have agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you'll see why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized he is by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Oh. Hello? It's so dark in here. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw, don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here, with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Let's chill. You're fine. It's okay. There. You're fine. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh, gods. The other group! They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Hick. I forget which one I have to get.
Skill, speed, and direct hit. Yes, this one. Okay, never mind. It's not as good. Oh well. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. You know what? It's fine if he trips over his words. He's a little bit out of his mind. Is he heading out? Yeah! Go get some good rest. Otsu on stream! Always good to rest after stream, especially if you're just starting out. I've just found that I happen to have a lot of streaming stamina, so... I saw a few. Sunday was so exhausting. Yeah, with the holiday, it was... Ugh. Lays down. I was very tired. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Hello? Get this one first. You got it. You can do it. Oh? Can't stop, won't stop. Ow! Where the heck did you come from? How dare you! Bonk. Grinding P4S for loot. Oh! I thought you were running it for a clear, not for loot. Oh god, my health. What was that about taking me out? Huh? Huh? Oh, I thought his head was like rolling to the side. I was concerned. You did clear the week before? Nice! Your grandfather was over this weekend too? Ooh, goodness, you have had a busy weekend. You beat him like it was nothing. Thal almighty, what are we gonna do now? Did you say anything else? No, he did not. Okay. Cleared it 5 or 6 times. Man, I need to jump on y'all's boat. If you'll have me along. Granted, because of me coming up on hiatus, I won't be able to do it for a while, but... I'm like, I've seen Enrage of P2. I'd just like to get through it because I want the shiny mounts. One sec. Okay, that's better.
You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over?
There was no merchant.
Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Yes, I will do that. Wait, wait. Oh, geez, I almost went right past it. I was on autopilot. Whoopsie. Hello? Youngin'? Ma'am? You don't make the schedules? Yeah. I know usually he does, I think he does weekends, but I usually have communications work over the weekends. So, it is what it is. Tasty. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble. This one we just did. Next one is like 6 p.m. start time on Sundays. Yeah, that's usually not a good time for me. Oh well. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Oh? Wait, over there. Look, I think that's him. Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? Really? You... I... He's getting away! Go get him, miss! You got it. Chat sensor. Alright, time to chase down a fool. Sir, it is nearly 2:30 in the morning, Eorzea time. What are you doing out here?
You again? Why are you pursuing me?
I just have a few questions. Sedition? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous!
Who has filled your head with these lies?
Refugees? The same self-refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah?
You have no evidence to prove your accusations.
None! I just wanted to take you in for questioning.
No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me.
For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Kakirin's arse about politics? It was business. Only business. Oh? Who is this?
We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything.
Sure. Oh. Oh! Oh, geez, he's gone. What? Heck, an assassination. What's all this commotion? He was just assassinated.
7 hells.
Tell the others to spread out and search the area.
The killer may still be loose.
That's not good. Not good at all.
Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death.
I was pursuing him because he was a suspicious figure.
This man was responsible for the recent riots? Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion.
Thank you. I'm just gonna teleport. Easy clap. Okay, let me have a few more bites of my food. It's not done yet.
Oh, that has some good spice to it.
What? What the hell is going on here? You know what? I'll allow it. I have a quick message I need to send out. One moment. Sorry, that one was a little bit important. What news, Spacey? Where's the merchant? He was unfortunately assassinated as I was questioning him. Murdered? Damn it, all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Spacey. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. I see you there! Heckin' spotted. I saw it right in the corner of my screen. Thank you, Sandrin. That was so funny. No, it's fine, it's fine. You're good. I know, that was so good. I hate when you get a coffee drink from like a local place, but like their mixes and stuff just settle at the bottom if you take too long to drink them. Okay, that's better. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray, proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. You got it! Just saw you out of the corner of my eye. Nice! So the event takes place here in Ul'dah. Understood. I actually haven't looked at anything to do with the special events, so I'm actually fully going in blind. No, the ad break! Yes, I could have teleported, but I like running through the city. Ooh, someone's doing Paladin questline. Nice, nice. Hick. Bro, so many cutscenes take place here. It's nuts. We have been expecting you, madam. Please, proceed inside. Thank you. Oh wait, not Tryon. I needed comparison. Okay, now why don't you... This should be better than Darklight. Oh?
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
It's really suspect that it comes from the
Sure enough,
blades first.
our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji.
The potato
But
that
he
was on our
spoke
side?
in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would he do such a thing?
The meme.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
I mean, battlefield for PvP, sure. TVG adds Delegy. Oh my gosh.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Hence the reason for PvP.
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Sorry, I'm coughing while I'm muted.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Boy, this looks
A
sus.
shameless, bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
So that he has full control of all of the ruins.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
This is why we don't like the Syndicate overall.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Why are so many Lalafels evil? This is...
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Crotch.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Greed.
Omega.
And for those of you through the game,
Pardon?
you know exactly what this is.
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate,
Interesting.
it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Oh.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Wise words.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yippee! Okay. Please load in my next quest, please. Hello? Goodness gracious, the delay. Excuse me. I've got hiccups like no one's business. This is terrible. Zenna! Zenna's gonna have a full counter by the end of the stream. This is what I get for eating right beforehand. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Spacing Way. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Okay. The delay in Uldar is... Oh, yeah, because of the event. That makes sense. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. No, she crying. I'm sorry. Sweet child. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? I met her outside at Stone's Throw. So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I could think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course. But first, I must finish speaking with... Oh, they did the must-needs thing! Grr. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
That moment is literally where you start seeing the first signs of him being like an actual good big brother. And he's still an annoying prick at this point, but my son, I love him so much. I'm so proud of him.
I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade.
I didn't know whether to say charade or charade, and it did not come out well.
Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh, hello? Spacey, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the Twelveswood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive.
I have to go. I'm sorry.
The Twelveswood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves... the Sylphs? Go, Spacey. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Okay, son boy. Boy son. The boy. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi connection is in pain. Wait. Yippee! Return. Oops. One sec. There we go. Ooh, I just got a notification that one of my buddies just went live. Let's go. Maybe we'll have a raid target. Maybe, perhaps. I'm so sorry I'm clearing my throat so much today. It is just, it's not happening today, buddy. Oh, I forgot to turn down the game. I'm so sorry. That must be super overpowering. One sec. Oh, that's almost too low. Whoopsie. Do that. And then put me just here. There we go. Hi, Minfilia.
It is a relief to see you hail and... I mix them up all the time because I'm used to saying hail and whole. But oh well. Ugh, heartburn. That's no fun. It is a relief to see you healthy and hail, Spacey. What is that accent? I'm suddenly turning southern. Yeehaw! Hell yeah, brother! The latest news from Moldal was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
Okay.
I'm just taking the silver piece.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Let me get that sensor off screen. There we go. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda, and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known, if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice.
Oh, it didn't.
I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it?
I told Papa Lemo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy, had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud, that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Spacey, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Garuda. With Gridania, excuse me. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope.
Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. Oh no, excuse me. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Spacey. Pray report to Commander Hulwa, I think? At the Adder's Nest. I'm giving up on his name. Oh my gosh. As soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. Well, I hope for a peaceful solution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Yee. Not the baguette speak. Baguette speak. That's gonna live rent-free in my head, dude. I should do this. Okay, so since there's like 4 of you in chat right now, or at least 4 that I can see, if I were to pick up a second class, what class should I pick up? I know I've talked about it before, but I want to pick up more classes. I love so many of these stories. Spacey of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, I would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills, may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Okay. I swear to God, Zena, baguette speak took me the heck out. Also, if you guys are in game and you know what's coming up next, meet me at the site. It should be... Oh. I wonder if there's something to do with the event here. Pardon me. I'm actually surprised I loaded in so fast. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yes. Get this ready. Not me running into walls. Hello, Miss Kane.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
Yes.
on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
I'm so used to her later game voice.
I summoned you here to share
They're
tidings
similar,
of
but...
a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest.
Why are you telling me this with a smile on your face, girl?
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our
quest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Oh boy.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Makes sense.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
I'll do my best.
The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
They're so cute, dude. But that's what makes them all the more terrifying, is that they are so cute.
Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Grab that. I already feel like I'm falling asleep. No. Not yet. I'm still streaming. You almost got another hick. I'm just letting y'all know. But I fought it. I fought the hick. Phew. Oh, hello. Serpent Lieutenant. Spacey of the Scions. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Ramu himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Levin and impression is so the pun, bruh. Yo, a Duskwhite! Let's go! We need more Duskwhite, like, representation. I'm just saying. Almost every single one of the Elysian that we meet are Ishgardian or Wildwood. Give us more Duskwhite. Please. Also, more, though this might happen in Dawntrail, but more heckin' Plainsfolk. Give us more Moonkeepers. Give us more of the forgotten... the game calls them, like, what is it, sub-races? Just like the separate tribes of each race. Whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called in the character creator. But like, the Dusk Whites, the Moonkeepers, the Plainsfolk instead of the Dunesfolk since they're everywhere. Aren't Dusk Whites supposedly rare because the elementals are racist or something? I think it's because not only is it elemental driven, well, elementals just kind of don't care who it is. They don't care about race. They don't see race. Which is both a good and a bad thing. But, it's written more that Dusk Whites just don't care for keeping the peace with the elementals. Hence, they're more targeted and then just viewed as troublemakers who don't abide by, like, the upstanding citizenry of Gridania, who pay attention to... It's at its base. It's just racism. That's Gridania's huge thing, is... yeah. Both Dusk Whites and Moonkeeper Mikote both get the short end of the stick. Like, God forbid you're not a Hyur or a wood... What is it? Wildwood Elizin? If you're not either of those in Gridania, you're kind of SOL. That's to say that not that the other cities don't have their issues, like, of course they have their issues. As we can see, Ul'dah has more of a classist issue than a racism issue. And then Limsa's just trying to fight old school versus new school with the piracy versus, like, proper... I think it's more just like, I guess, proper police/military force versus, like, the vigilante justice of piracy. Or, like, that sort of thing of, like, trying to find its own legs, but also, like, that one's kind of colonialism with the beast tribes. A Rogadin scion? Yes! Bring them back! You're so right! You're so right! Capitalism, consumerism, yes, exactly. So, like, Uldah's classist, and that's kind of capitalism. I completely overlooked this. Limsa is literally just, colonialism. Because Limsa was basically started from a shipwreck of Rogadins from the north. And the beast tribes were already there. Which are the Sahagin and the Kobolds. One of the sea, one of the land. And so Rogadins and other, like, player races, anyone else being there, is like, we're claiming this land because we need a new home. And everyone who's already there is just like, but this is already our home. What are you doing on our land? And that's why there's so much infighting in and around Limsa Lominsa and Lenosha at large. It's all colonialism and fighting over land. Like, who's allowed to settle where. That sort of thing. So, there's issues in all of the city-states. And then there's Ishgard that we haven't... I mean, we kind of talked about, but you could see that one is very much religion-driven. And there's a very obvious real-life counterpart to that. But, you know, we'll get more into that later on in the story, so... It sucks to bring it up, but, like... And this has nothing to do with the cutscene. I'm so sorry. I went on a lore rant. But, like, it's nice to see... Like, it's not nice to see these issues, like, anywhere. But it's nice that they don't paint one city as like, oh, everything's perfect. Everyone gets along. Everyone wants to live here. Like, no matter where you go, there's going to be issues. Whether it's the racism, the colonialism, the capitalism and classism, religion-based, there's a word for it. Basically just all of that. But, moving on to Mr. Sigma's comment. Bring us back the boulders. The boulders are so good. Also the sisters, especially the one sister, that is... Yes. I wish her the best of luck. Which actually, if you've, just as a little aside, trying to be as spoiler-free as possible, if you have caught up with the end of Base Endwalker, I believe, you may see them in a certain foresty city. At least one of them. I haven't found the other. But, like, if you look... Yeah, okay, so, along with the boulders, the whole time, there's, like, these two sisters that keep getting, paired up with them for scion work. And there's the one sister who's just, like, full-on attracted to both of the Boulder brothers. And the sister of her is just like, what are you doing? This is not going to end well. My reputation. Girl, you're going to, like, no. She's just, like, fully just, like, why is my sister the way that she is? That whole side content, which I think we've missed some of it because of running around and doing all of this, but I'll try and keep up with it, because it is the funniest thing to follow. You forgot about the non-horny one. No, yeah, she's, I think her name is Clementine. And she's always just, like, off to the side, like, why are you the way that you are? Now, hot take, I hope each of them gets with one of the brothers, because I think that would be really cute. Like, because the one sister does end up with at least one of the brothers, and of course the brothers aren't going to do that to each other. So, I feel like the brothers and the sisters should, personally, I think they should end up together. But, you know, that's all extremely side content, if not confirmed at all. But it's highly hinted at, so it's, I love tiny, I love side NPCs so much, especially when they're, like, given a side content. I'm so sorry, I've been ranting so much and we're in a cutscene. This is cutting into our event time. But I will ramble about NPCs, especially, like, minor scion NPCs. But yes, all that said, yes, Duskwights are rare. We should have more Rogadins. We also need... I was just thinking about this the other day. There's a race we don't have in the Scions. I think an official Viera Scion would be really cool. We also don't have a Rogadin, or not a Rogadin, a Rothgar in the Scions, as far as I know. I would love one or the other. Okay, let me get through this cutscene. Sorry for going on a tangent about NPCs. I love them so much. Wait. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Oh, it's raining now. This one returns, and with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure. It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, come with this one. Do you happen to get bots often? Surprisingly, no. I did early on, but as of lately, no. I haven't had any. That or my mods are very good at grabbing them. Okay, before we go any further, I would would like to use the restroom, so I'm just going to throw up a BRB screen. There we go. And I will be right back. Also, welcome, Mop. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick. I return. Asking because a guy typed in another chat, mods subject him to horrors beyond our comprehension. Thought it'd be useful. Yes, I love that. Hello? Alright, switching back. Hello! Sorry for the wait. Just be like, mods, subject him to the horrors. Gosh, it is hard to see out here. Alright, off we go! So, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I had some breakfast as we were starting out today. So, hanging in there pretty good. Put him in a room with a moose? That's also a very good one. I missed this whole section because they swapped it out. There was so much content with finding the scions and trying to, like, determine which is the real one and which is the sylph fake one. It was so much fun. Like, this was one of the side content things I'm sad that they removed. And I wish they would reinstate it. It's so good. But alas, it has lost content now. Wise ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Also, the music in here is banger. Yes, I can fly. I don't want to fly. I want to experience this. Ba-da-da-da. Oops. Oh, fate. Yippee! Level sync. It's such a cool area of the forest. Very purple. I am very orpal. Yo! Maybe if any of you hit the Fantasia redeem, maybe I could do almost like a Sylph Lalafell version of Spacey. That would be fun. Walk past. Because I don't know if those are proximity or if those are sound-based. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Spacey, I got the magic stone stuck in my head. Did you know the magic stone copy pot? I can't recall if you have or not. I do enjoy me some copy pastas, though. Ah! No. Ah! Oh, I actually have to go through the gate. Heck. Owie! Hey, yo, scions! Why are you not helping me? Put it here real quick. Okay. Mods, we let this guy through. Okay. I just realized I have some of these mixed up. I think that's how I have it on one of my alts that I was playing the other day. It's a dumb copy pasta, so don't expect anything. You know, You never should expect anything from copy pastas, but sometimes you get a good giggle out of it, and that's all it needs to do. So it's actually you. I am relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look upon Yastola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say that I have reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetheryte. Come, Spacey. The Lord of Levin awaits. The purpose of the stone is to tell to the last person that touched the stone that the purpose of the... That's funny. No! Be gone! Leave me alone! That's a good copy pasta. That's funny. Ones that are, like, admittedly stupid and pointless, those are my favorite. Okay. Walking past the milk root cluster because it has no eyes. Aetheryte. Yippee! We're in! Oh. Oh. Search for a good copy pasta.
Thine order betrays thee, sir. Hiding.
Hello, Ramu. Sir! Yeah, if you find anything good, share it in chat. That'll be funny.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Okay, just a comment. So, up until now, we've been the only one to go and fight primals, yeah? So why are all of the scions here now? They know very well they could get tempered by this primal. Like, yes, he's peaceful. Yes, he only acts in defense of his children. Based purple. Based purple protector, just saying. But still, it's literally a risk to for the rest of their lives. Like, this in particular does not seem safe. In this one instance. I think there's a couple later on that they kind of do the same, but it's... I would not have had everyone come here. But that's just me. You know. That's all. That's literally it.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
Hello, Ramu.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
True. Pointless copy pasta, let's go.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man.
I recognize this voice actor and I can't remember who it is.
Turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
That's a big one. Big copy pasta, let's go.
Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
You know, he has a point.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed, for light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
True.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
No, guys. He has a point.
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Yeah. They still love you,
Thou
but...
standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
Grandpa Beard.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Yes, okay.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Okay. Man, when Ramu speaks, you just stop and listen.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Let's go.
Eorzea,
Oh?
it is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
Hello.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Mans is shook. A hydrate? You got it.
Beg thine aid on a point of reason.
Goodness, and a posture check?
If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask
I
thy
got
leave
you.
to-
Everybody unshrimp your backs. The Amguard has deemed it so. Yippee! Alright, does anyone want to fight Grandpa with me? Hey! Y'all are already here. Sheesh! Let me grab you. A bonk for channel point? Why? Return from completing the FF16 event. Nice. That's a... Yeah, the timing. Come on over. A bonk for reasons? I'm good. Hang on, let me expose my... Give me a minute, I'll join you. Okay! We will wait for the Sondrin. Oh no, the ad! Oh, heck. Swear to God, when I evolve, I'm gonna unalive you all. This letter was sent by the Magikarp community. It's true! Switch off DPS? No, because this is an 8-person trial. You wanna bonk ads? It's fine. Ads are there for a reason. Watch the ads, they support me. It's a very tiny amount of support, but sometimes a few cents and change is the difference between a payout and no payout. EP. Call upon Jeff Bezos to give you money. I don't want to have to deal with the CEO. I'll tell you what. Even a few cents would go a long way for me right now. Yeah, exactly. Watch ads and support your favorite creators. Do I see a new redeem for channel points? Perhaps. Perhaps. Ads are like that one poetry writer your teacher venerated. True. Hi, Sondrin. Let me grab you. Anyone else? Because I think we're good just to go in with this. Hello! Thank you for the muns. Thank you, thank you. Otherwise, I'm willing to just hop right in so we can keep moving. Can't join because EP and working on things. That is perfectly okay. You just vibing, even just lurking, that's a view. That's a view. Alright, let's get going. Especially because with 3 DPS, this is gonna take a minute. I should have asked if you guys were ready to go. That's my bad. Though, I know Xena really only has Dragoon. Unless you're working on other classes, I'm not sure. Sondrin is basically what? Omni 90? If not, you should be. Not gonna lie, I'm shocked that this single sylph hasn't noticed me. Taking raid notes for next Sunday. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Everything is 90 now. Ooh, let's see, let's see. Wait, I have to do it from here, I think? Yeah, search info. Exposing you on stream. 90. Nope. We got a blue mage at 77. Not quite max yet, but I don't have anywhere to speak because I haven't touched blue mage since it maxed at 70. So you're further along than I am. Blue mage doesn't count. Bruh. You're right, but cell. No, I'm kidding. Like, I don't count Blue Mage either. What, Blue Mage? Blue Mage is BS. Y'all, my friend Rai would like a word with you. She loves Blue Mage. I was actually thinking brain cells have intertwined. Truly, literally every single person is just like, what do you mean? No one counts Blue Mage. Meow just power leveled alone. Oof. I mean, that seems very Meow though. You got bored of Blue Mage? Okay, hear me out. So, I may be at level 70. I would say I'm still stuck, but I haven't even attempted it. I haven't gotten through the rest of Masquerade yet. Because I just, The carnival can eat an expletive? Yes! I only got it to pass out wherever I like Zenna. Listen, that's the cheesy way to get the one sightseeing spot in Kugane if you can't get to the top of the tower. Because I know you, me, and our third friend, we got to the top of the tower together. So I know you got up there. For Shadowbringer's Shared Fates. Oh! Smart. Got up to like 22. I don't even remember how far I've gotten. I literally haven't touched it in actual years. Shared Fates scare me still. Shared Fates are fine. Still no finished leap of faith in Kugane. You should do it! I say that, but we're sitting here waiting for a thing to pop. Also, I don't remember if I said, but congratulations, Zenna, on catching up on the MSQ. Welcome to the pain that is waiting for the next story step. Hey, Zenna. Do you wanna do, like, side content? Legit fall asleep grinding? Yeah. The thing is, for Shared Fates, I'm gonna have to do this for, oh, I can't check. This is my main character. I'm kind of waiting for the new classes to drop, because that's how I would, like, focus on actually doing them. Seeing to be continued for the first time is painful. Yeah. I think I have 2 or 3 more areas that I have to do. I think it's down to 2 now. Do it in like groups of 5. I should. It's been sitting there for how long since Endwalker dropped? The other thing I have to do. I'm just gonna talk about what I need to do on my main character. I still have to. I have to grind out Realm Reborn fates for the rest of my Zodiac relics. Grab Zenna into extremes. We could! The only issue is time zones. Though, I think Zenna said she's done with classes, so we can see. Whenever the Zenna is awake, we can, Zodiacs. Yeah! What time? Zenna! As long as you're sleeping and getting good food. But yeah, on main, I'm on my third set of books. My second is on the light stage, I think. And I have 1 finished. Zodiacs haunt me to the rest of my days. I'll put it this way. I think all of them at least to either, I think to the Zenith level. So basically all of the starter section up to the Atma section. So I need to do a lot of Atma grinding in Realm Reborn. I have to do a lot of Heavensward grinding for the memories for the resistance relics. Need a tank for high level content after 5:30 p.m. EST. Hit me up. You got it. Listen, if this don't pop by 3:30 p.m. EST, we'll call you in because life is pain. Still working on them. I at least have 2 of the resistance ones done. Honestly, Anima's not terrible. It's just getting the poetics up enough to dump. Sondren's chest looks glorious in that 16 event. Too much copy pasta for today. Yes, please take a... Let your brain cell rest, Mop. Pat, pat. What were we talking about? Sondren! We were just talking about things to do on our main characters, or if you are on them, like what you still have to accomplish. Just things at endgame. Anima's a great weapon relic weapon series. Yeah. I think I've said before, but relics, I went back to doing Eureka again. Yippee! Eureka! We should drag Zena into Eureka. I'm just saying. Want to keep doing Eureka? Ooh! Amgard actually wants to do Eureka? Okay. So here's where my passion for doing so much side content comes in. What have you done in Eureka, Amgard? Like, what are you up to? Some of that, my head isn't processing stuff. It's that I read something so good and so bad in the same time. No, not the war crimes. You're in Pyros? Oof. For Pyros... Pyros is where it gets a little bit tricky. At least you're out of Pagos, like, God forbid. Pagos is such a slog. Hey, you both have to go to Pyros? Let's go. For Pyros, it's kind of split into 2 areas. So you'll do most of the southern area. Me and another friend slogged through Pagos. Oof, Otsu on that. But yeah, you'll hit the story beats for southern Pyros, and you'll get to a point where you can get through to the northern part. And I do not recommend going into northern Pyros until you're at a decent enough level, because the northern part of Pyros is, oh my god, ouch pain. Then it's right back to Hydatos. Heck yeah. Hydatos, full vibes. Vibes is... Oh, I love Hydatos. It's such a vibe. Northern should basically be at capped level. Yeah, I would agree with that. And hot take. Don't worry, especially if you're working on weapons / getting through, don't worry about the shiny Eureka gear until way later. Focus your weapon, because your weapon is what's going to give you staying power. Just want my orb of mathematical equations. Felt that. The enemies there just kind of slaughter you otherwise. Yeah! Granted, the vast majority of them are site-based, if I remember, except for the mob right at the start of the northern section. So just run behind them, don't cross their line of sight, and you should be good. Like, you should be Gucci. Otherwise, you just RP walk. Sleeping dragons are the only thing I fear in Eureka. Oh, you will learn. You will learn the pain. You'll learn the pain of things that are higher level than you in Hydatos. Especially when you hit cap. It's terrifying. Those also drop rare logos. Yeah! I remember going, in a group. Oh, we're still waiting on everyone else. Yes, I'm still checking the thing to pop. I was fortunate enough to catch a, I think it was a heat warped loot box drop for Pyros. And we just, like, it was a full party or two. Northeast Hydatos? Yeah, Northeast Hydatos. Well, Northeast, but also, like, the entire western side of Hydatos. The logos confuses me. Amgard, if you don't use your logos, you are going to die. I'm not joking. You have to learn it. You will not survive Eureka. If I die, then I die. Then perish. You have to learn it. Wait until you have to learn your actions. That is basically the basis of what Bosnia is based on. Plate bearer, cure are the only ones you need. Yes, get a cheat sheet. I've had them written up on a whiteboard for well over a year for whenever I go back in. Because I have a red mage loadout, and I have a warrior loadout. I do red mage just because you need more DPS going in. How are you to Pyros without using the tracker? I know you're not supposed to talk about it, but bruh. Drag all of our friends for Eureka. Listen, okay, when I'm back from hiatus, we're gonna make a Eureka party. We're gonna bring everybody into this. All 8 of you. Which means, those of us who are higher level, we have to start in Animos. Call upon you, you got it. Also, I think I have most of the drops from the dungeon. The dungeon, hello? Nemos is great. Especially when you can, like, actually help with just blasting mobs and spawning NMs. So much fun. Only use the ones for bosses. Honestly, so for me, you know how you can, like, I think it's right click or whatever? I don't use mouse, as you can see. But I open that sub menu on whatever target, and you can just hit for offensive or defensive. And that's it. You just have to set up the logos on 2 tracks. That's it. Also, it's, in my opinion, worth it to get the extra, oh my gosh, it popped! It's worth it to get the extra, aura sight for more deeps and defense. I absolutely 100%... Like, they say it's not required. Personally, especially if you're going in, like, fresh to it, I recommend it. And if you're running BA, join your local BA Discord and jump in one of the huge party pools, because it is such a huge raid and there's just a few people who run it all the time. They will give the call-outs and you can get through it. I understood acceleration bomb in the first, like... Huh? Oh, hey, let me... Well, hang on. I have to keep up the chat sensor because I typed in chat. I understood acceleration bomb in, like, the first 4 to 6 months of playing. Hello? Granted, I had a very good FC that told me what it did, because I didn't get it. And then they told me what it is. So, Still very rusty. Yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. I mean, anytime you go back into old content after, like, a couple years, it's just like, her. Because I did my side content based. Shout out to everyone. Do your side content. Wah! No. Now, pardon me. Fancy Narwhal. That's a good name. No! Sock-chan! That's so cursed. This. Eh. It's better than Sock-kun. Yeah! Eh. This is such a vibe of a song. Arbiters! Oh. I hear the garage door. Death. Come on. Get the last one! Eepy. How? Zena? Oh. Ah. Thank you, Sandrin. Ugh. Oh, God. Woo! No. No. Ah! Certain 8th circle on Savage will be interesting to prog. Yeah. Yippee! GG, thank you for party. A lot better this game than it was a few months back. How far did you get on Savage content? So on tier, we, oh my gosh. Please hold. Aw, I had fun today. Good game. Take care. Aw. I love seeing those. Ah. Yippee. Thank you guys. Oh, I gotta come. I went back to doing Eureka just to make this outfit. Nice. Based? Oh. Hello. Him.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Oh.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Yes, sir.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
I got to P2S on tier.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A
Yes.
regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Unfortunately.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me.
Oh?
If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians.
Yes.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Sounds good. I would also want to get through Eden's. And now I will cheat to escape. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. But yeah, I never cleared any of the Edens. And like, I don't even mind like going in at capped level, but with a full party to clear the mechanics. That's what me and my FC did back in, what is that straight line? Huh? Oh, it's the rope. Got it. Fairly easy now? Yeah. I'm never gonna have a chance to experience Light Rampant. And just by saying that, I've triggered like half the people in my chat. Edens are fun? Yippee! Yeah. I was pulled into E5S early on, and I think I've mentioned that, but E12S for glams? Yeah. Min eye level, no echo. Ooh. Tempting. Spacey, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Spacey. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Yes! What little gods are made of. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Spacey. Thank you. To Gridania. Okay, we just have to find a whole group that's willing to do it, but... Oh, hi, Zena. I must go here. Welcome back, honored scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. Yes! Miss Con-e, I am back. Hello. Would, but must needs learn thy formations.
You are
True.
returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this.
Seeds. Hi,
I am
Varix.
informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict.
Yes, we will
Pray
train you.
tell me, what befell? Ramu made trial of you?
Yes.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Popping in for a tick while I work. Lovely! Enjoy your stay. I hope work goes smoothly.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man.
You just missed the
For evidence,
Ramu fight.
one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano,
Hmm.
or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility.
The great big bushy beard
If
himself.
This new-sprung
Grandpa.
realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Yes.
Eorzea must be as one.
Not
Yet I fear
Dumbledore.
that
Gosh
dream
dang
is
it.
still far off.
Nah, bro. Bushy beard? That's Hagrid.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offer it all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Thank you, Miss Kane. Hagrid, King of the Bushy. No! I hate that.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
True.
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Well, good luck. Good luck on Ultimates. Oh, Thancred and Stola are here. Oh, they're all here. Hello. Thus ends another daunting mission. Eh, Spacey? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Spacey? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sounds good. Now the problem is, this is not the final quest, 'cause it's not the patch name. The gang's all here. This cat, though, wasn't here before. Anyone else like to just look around and see, like, what NPCs have gathered? Hello, Outlandish Man. You're next on my list. Next on my hit list. PA doesn't clear it with some ease. Yeah. That might be good. Welcome back, Spacey. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Oh, is this where we have the long PowerPoint cutscene? Weenie, hello! It's lovely to see you today. Oh, people?
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Ow! I hit my heel on my chair. Ouch!
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
PowerPoint. I'm telling you, it's a PowerPoint. Man's never left college.
Now, in its final hours as our order's headquarters, the waking sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus.
Everyone,
Unwelcome though his presence
take
was,
notes.
his words that day
This will be on the
did
final
serve
test.
to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Ere long our attention stray. True.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
No.
It is my
This is
belief
important.
that we have found the thread that
Let 'em
will
cook.
allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's
test,
most
yes.
recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him observed to
No,
undergo
listen to
some
the
manner
lore.
of
The lore is
cessation.
good.
The etheric readings taken by Yashtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Test of your reflexes. Gosh dang it, Varix.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Legit. If any of this goes over your head, I can translate Urianger. Surprise quiz, yay! Wallow's in... Oh my goodness, Zena, how many energy drinks have you had today? You said you were on, like, what, number 5 when we were in VC before stream? Don't give me any more PST. Yeah, it's Yashtola. Because in JP, instead of just the Y, it's Ya. Yashitora. But Yashtola is also perfectly acceptable. He's not... That's what I'm saying, Sandrin! He's not that hard to understand. I'm just like... Yeah! One, got a small cup of chocolate. Oh! So you're just sugar high. Got it. Brain implosion energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine. No! That just sounds like the Panera Bread charged lemonade issue thing. Bruh. And a Red Bull? He's not hard to understand. He just says more words than necessary, which I identify with. See, this is why I'm friends with you, Varix. Okay, class, okay. Let's pay attention to the lecturer. He's a guest speaker.
discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Oh, Zena, don't overdo it.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
The ethereal sea. Yeah.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Baboos!
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Yes. It's the cycle of life.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals.
Yes.
Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Are we not all just aether given shape?
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the
Yes.
energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Which is interesting.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Just because it's one element or the other. Aether and flesh
Which
prisons.
brings us
True.
on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
True.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Yes.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
This is less a lecture and more just like a conference
If mortal
of
death entails a return
doctorate
to the ethereal
students.
realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
We're here to watch them
It
debate.
exists in
Yeah.
neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
I wonder where this
the
is.
Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
You know,
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Rip Thancred.
I am
Called out.
sorry, my friend.
President.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
If this were a presidential debate, I might actually watch one.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Yes.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Grab.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady.
Unfortunately, the PowerPoint
Only
is
when we
necessary
have
because we're
trapped the
talking in
bodiless
such like
soul within
vague
an
concepts.
ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Yes.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to
Jenna.
entrap and extinguish an Asian soul.
You're
Yet
so
I
right.
believe it to be possible. The pieces
I
of
just
the
realized how
puzzle lie
quiet that
before
is.
us.
Sorry.
We have but to put them together.
There we go. Eternal Derplander. True.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Godspeed to Sharlayan, my guy.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Aw, that's sweet of him, though.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
That was sweet of him. Just reminding her to try to look on the positive side. Oh, right! I just want to know where this is. Where is this? Who is you? Oh, jeez, I have to speak these. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Worrell, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man. Heidelin's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. I think it's wan? Because it's not Wayne, that would have an E at the end. Yet, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Him. You like the Vista Beyond? Yeah, it looks really good. Too bad the best Asian ain't here right now. There's some pretty good Asians here. I'm just saying. I think we have a differing opinion on which is the best Asian, but you know, to each our own. Back to work. Happy story time. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, Varix. Guardian of Eorzea. Because this is still part of 2.3, I think. There are some good ones, but there's one... Yeah, they hit different, but... I'm on the fence about whether he's the best or not. That's just my opinion, though. Now the matter of Ramu has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Spacey. Oh? It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Spacey, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Thank you. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. I don't follow the joke. I'm sorry, Amgard. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Anyway. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. Spacey did a whoosh. I mean, or I just don't have the context for it. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solus, who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are the many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Yes. I think I know who this is. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust I will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Oh, it's Alfie. I thought it was Urianger. Dang it! It was verbose enough that I thought it was Urianger. Whoops! Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ella. You recall the refugee girl, the one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. I know it's teasing, but I genuinely think he took to her because he's technically the big brother between the twins. So he has that big brother personality to look after children. And it was more instinct that drove it, which is really, really endearing. He's so good. Doctor Strange movie. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in so long. You believe that headcanon? Nice! It's okay, the more widespread I make the headcanon, the closer it becomes to canon. That's a lie. That is a lie. It is a joke. As much as I wish it, we don't know what's real. We do know that he's the big brother, because in JP, Alize refers to him as I think it's Ni-san? Or Oni-san? So as far as I remember, but again, I've never played in Japanese voices. So, I think she calls him Oni-san. Spacey, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Sounds good. Might have to look into it. Hell yeah, brother. My throat is actually kind of dying. And I genuinely think it's because of, like, allergies. Why did I go out into the wide world today? Oh, hi! Look! It's Miss Spacey! She's back from her adventures! We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventures Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Spacey? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. Oh, I think this is low voice. What's all this commotion then? Hello. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonay, did you know that Miss Spacey is back? Them! So it would seem. Welcome home, Spacey. I'm trying really hard, but I keep... Oh my gosh, I let the chat censor up. Whoops! Yeah, we could always do things later. Okay, so so sad how my... it happens. I was hoping to get through all of the ARR patch content before my hiatus, but unless I double up next week, I don't think I'm gonna make it. So, we'll be in limbo a little bit until I get back, which is kind of terrible, but I do have a YouTube channel. You can always go and watch things if you missed it. I would have to double up. Yep. Which I could, but I'm also trying to coordinate some things before I go on break, so we'll see. We'll see. Welcome home, Spacey. My companion... I wanted to try and do an accent, but it keeps going Australian. Could you imagine Fantasy Australia? Can we go to Maricidia so we can have Fantasy Australia? How dare you, pet? How dare you? How dare you give me head pats? 1,000 years jail for you. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Spacey if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Spacey? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Spacey? Would you consent to spar with me? Absolutely. We could go to Materia DC right now that do Beastralia. True! I love B-Team! B-Team is so good! Hooray! We have a tournament! Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. The Doman kids are so cute. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Yippee! B-Team is good. Want B-Team? Yes! Honestly, it's a tragedy that they, Oh, guys, I have to leave party because I have to go into an instance. Thank you for the assistance! I'm shocked that they didn't have them help us in more dungeons and stuff in MSQ. But I guess it is what it is. Something like Boss Eureka. Ooh! That would be cool. Hoi, hoi. Hello, everybody. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Spacey. I trust you are ready to begin? Yes. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Spacey you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Spacey to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Yeah. Yes, please go rest. You've been so very active today, and you did a whole stream. Go rest your brain. Go rest your brain cell. But thank you for being here. Have a wonderful rest. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you?
I think this is Ida.
Yeah! I remembered!
Ida, what? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Oh no, Ida. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Spacey's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. How dare you! Put him in the dungeon! Mods? Oh, what was the line? Oh no, there was the line earlier. I don't know if I can get to it. It was something Mop said. Where is it? Hang on. It was so good. No, it's gone. I'm sad. It was something like, mods, subject him to the unknowable horrors. Something like that.
Sorry, I had to mute. Ugh. Ugh.
Maybe I should lie down after this. I'm tired. I have eaten so much good quantum phase through exist. Ooh! Keg! Get subjected to the horrors unknowable. That's a 5-minute... I feel kind of bad for that, because he's been chatting the whole time. This is your notice to go rest, silly. Thank you, mod. We'll quantum phase through existence. The timeout is 5 minutes, if I remember right. Wait, no, it's a 10-minute timeout. Hey, listen, I know Amgard's still here. I'm not the one who did it. Mods did it. I did not touch it. Have a good rest, Amgard. We love you. This is why we have the timeout button. Bully them. Okay, so for those who don't know, Amgard can also, like, DM me because we are friends offline. For the person who did this, I'm going to find out who did it and bully them with affection. Just FYI. So, no harm is done. It's all in good fun. Have a good rest, Amgard. Bye-bye.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
We shall soon see. On your guard. I am a little sad that getting timed out actually deletes your messages. But, whatever. Well, that was quick. Such power. The tails barely do you justice. True.
Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be.
The children have the right of it. 'Tis time I joined the fray. On your feet, Hori. Ah.
Ah. Oh no! He looks hurt. Miss Spacey is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder.
Can't disappoint the younglings. Rah! I must admit defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to the implacable foe. Done.
I overpower them so much.
You have bested me. I yield.
That was incredible! She beat them both at the same time!
I knew you couldn't lose, Spacey. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Oh, that's a cutscene. Keck. Impressive as always, Spacey. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, and the nations too self-involved and unstable. You're not wrong. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. Aww. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervid wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limits of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Sure. So, I just want to put out there, just because he got timed out, reminder that we're still friends, all is in good fun. I will not time you out unless we are joking and I have your okay. Or, you know, you're actually breaking rules, but usually that's for people who don't usually come to chat, because everyone else is really good about it. Rising Stones! Oh no, I just realized. We timed out Amgard, but he was the one who raided us. Does that get rid of his raid message in the future? Oh no! Whoopsie! That might be my bad. I guess we will find out. Thank you for coming, Spacey. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Okay. Skill speed. Hit me with it. What are we doing? Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Freed of obligations can now fully participate. Yippee! Welcome in, welcome in. Big Otsu on finishing your work today. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. Talents? Hello? Allergies be gone. No, my warm drink. I'll have to make tea later. My throat's still bothering me. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Okay. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Okay. I don't think there's any other dungeons that we have to deal with. Unless I feel well enough to go through the entirety of unlocking Crystal Tower. But Crystal Tower can take like a good 4 hours tops. So, we might actually be done with stuff for today. I do apologize. Eepy. If you need rest, go rest. I will! At the very, very least, I want to finish this, I want to finish this patch. So, we're almost there, as far as I remember. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blefisfin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. I will be okay. Let's see. Gosh, they really are at every end of the realm, aren't they? Let me get the 3 down here and then I'll teleport up to the Marauders Guild. But yeah, if you guys are free and you want to hang out in game, you're more than welcome to follow me around. All I ask is that you don't block my screen, so people don't get disillusioned with the storyline. Can I be honest and say that I didn't expect the mods to actually do anything when I say, hey mods, subject that guy to the unspeakable horrors? I didn't expect anything to come from that. Thank you. Well, if it ain't spacey, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riol, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. Hi, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. I apologize for my absolutely awful accents. I am doing my best. So, I did put out a sked for this week on my Twitter. Oh goodness, no. But I still need to confirm a couple things. I may have to see if we have to push it until after my hiatus. And that'll determine whether I play some things or not. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldeek Vimelis keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. So that's a no. I hope you guys are also having a fun time. I'm just kind of on autopilot. Mel Coco, my beloved. Hello, Roswin. Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door. I love them. They're so funny. I wish her and Carvelane all the best in the world. Whether in rivalry or in, you know, other endeavors. Yeah, honestly, at this rate, I probably won't be doing the FF16 event, just because of time constraints. It's already almost 3.5 hours in, and we're not done with the patch yet. So I'll do it. Maybe I'll do. I was thinking about doing a really late stream on Saturday evening for me. Let me see if I can. Hold up. I'm checking my schedule. Turn that on. Yeah, I could do that. I can probably do a Saturday night stream, and just make it FF14, probably to do both Crystal Tower and the FF16 event, just to make sure it's done before my hiatus. Wait, no, I can't do it Saturday night. No, yes I can. I'm thinking of the Saturday after. Yeah, this coming Saturday I can do it. The way you all really can't see me, like, thinking and talking with my hands, though. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lumensa must needs receive my full attention. Understandable. So that's, what, 2, 3 no's. Roswin did mention Carvelane, so let's go speak with Carvelane. Hello. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Honestly, probably the best bet right now. Oh wait, I can go the other way and just report. Yeah, something's up, like I'm so frustrated by allergies. It's like settling in my ear. Spacey, your recruiting went well, I trust? I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast of the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nothica's altar. Gridania. But yes, I did not. Well, it was brought up earlier, so now I can say it. I wanted to see how long it would take before people noticed. I did add. I took away a couple, I think, but I did add a new redeem. I have not tested it, but if you frequent Zena's streams, it might sound a little bit familiar, is all. Hello, Zena! My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Okay. Where is it? So all the way over there. Okay. Also, if there's ever any that you're like, why do we still have this? Let me know that it's just not an interesting one and we can take it off. You! Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Yes, it's not even now I remember, it's I remember. Well, of course you do! I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once.
You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Nobody say a word. No, I trust. Hello! It is not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Fair enough. Yum, yum, yum. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here making noises. Hello! You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray, forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. So, you're gonna sit here and rot away instead of trying to atone for your sins? Okay, old man. Listen, there's a couple of older ladies at the guild that would love to meet you. I'm joking. Kind of. Oh, geez, hi. Alian and Isildur! Yippee! Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Spacey, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Miyun tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. I think there's something to do with the event here. Too. Me just being eyes emoji at the event. Or, ooh, hot, spicy take. I do the event, but not on this character. Ah, yes, a blob creature. The event must be... Exactly. It's the event horizon. A lot of the cutscenes wraps around back to here. Oh, it starts in Ul'dah. Okay. Hi, Realmap. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day.
What news, Spacey? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade to endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Bro, the dude running around with the Suzaku weapons, hello? The way I have every single one on my main character. I hope you're having a good day, thank you. But, here, oh, I guess there must be an event here too. Why do we have the same colors? That's a rando, but aw, good for them. Good color palette. Hi, Alfie. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortunes divine. Let me start that again. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Spacey. Excuse me. I really want to have some good warm soup after this. Let's start at the gladiators and work our way around. Oh my gosh, you. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make myself more of a worldly man. So, here I am. A new company of champions. And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same... I think it's stripling. Because someone who still has to earn their stripes. I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. True. So we got an Alamigan lad. Fun fact, if you ever need low-level jewelry, come to the jewelers here, and you can buy some of the level 30 to 40 stuff in color specific. It's not often, but it does show up on occasion. Oh, this way. Whoopsie! Oh my goodness, Orson, what are you doing all the way in town? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Thank you, Miss Orson. Oh my goodness, Yellow Moon. I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. No? But okay. Yippee! Almost done. Who dat? Yona Goonie? Nice. Hey, you. Looking for a job? Aye. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Wait, I remember her. Yeah, no, she can stay over there. Yep. Nah, I mean, she's chill, but, like, she has no business being an adventurer or anything. A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Fair enough. So we've gotten one? Yeah, I think we've only had one. To the airship! Nope. Royal Promenade. You know what? I'll run around this way. I never come this way. Hello! Oh, cutscene. How fared you, Spacey? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? I found an Alamegan lad. A single Alamegan youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Spacey. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all,
but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea.
You know, he's doing his best. Oh, more cutscene. There we go. Her!
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
It's true.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
True. True.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Very true.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve?
True.
Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
Very
Does it
true.
not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
True.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Yeah.
To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
It would, honestly.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? And what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
So true. She holds the throne and can't do anything. bro, my heart. It's rough because she is such a young ruler.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Well, I love their connection. It's very like father-daughter. Oh, wait, I can go back. Gosh, the music for Ul'dah is so loud. There. This patch is much longer than I remembered. Now the next patch, that one I think is longer, but also, oh, it sets up some good stuff. Hi, Alfie. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Spacey. I am certain that the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. True. What can I do? Greetings, Spacey. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Absolutely. Hello, Slaffborn. Oh. Ah. What can I do for you, Spacey? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Seeing if you need any help. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedents, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment. We couldn't. Oh? Domans. God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions and marked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray, forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do?
heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed.
Hang on. Ugh. I inhaled, and I think I inhaled a hair. What the? No. Bleh.
Whence did these supplies originate?
Bleh.
House for Tom. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Spacey, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Forton? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents.
Yes, okay.
Yes, I realize I Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures.
Understood.
Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Harshafont will be glad of your assistance. To Camp Dragonhead. There's so much that happens in this patch, y'all. So much. I really hope this isn't the start of, like, a head cold. I genuinely think it's just allergies because I went outside. Which honestly was my first mistake. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Spacey Spacingway, would you care for a plate of roast caracul? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
Him! Yeah! Him! Ooh.
Ooh. Hold up. Oh, you can't see it! Why the pain of not wearing headpieces as a... It will get better. It will get better. Oh. Is he voiced now?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll.
Deluded.
That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Yep.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Oh,
But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Shocking.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to White Brim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yes.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Bro, he's our biggest hype man. Stan Iceheart,
Should you learn
yes.
aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Hoi! And this is an area or a portion where I'm so glad we have flying. I'm... Oh, 6 p.m. In-game. Don't mind me. Just coming down the stairs. Like a proper... Not you. Spacey, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray, speak plainly. I'm a man of action and need no honeyed words. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury. But do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task? Okay. Ad break, nar. Are they down here? No, they're upstairs. Oh, hello. You are new here. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow set me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze, and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak."
I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They'll tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Am I actually in 2.4? Hang on. I'm double checking. I may be into 2.4 and going further than I intended to. 2.3. Because I only wanted to do 2.3 today. Nope. I'm still fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm almost done. And then, as much as I wanted to do extra, I think I'm gonna call it for today, because, God, my throat is not having it. Accursed spring. Search the wilds of Snowcloak. Aight. Off we go. Oh? Dead? Ah! The cold salves my pain. Rip. Hello. Ah! Draw your weapon, foul... Wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, cutscene. Yippee! Oh, her! Oh. Her. Sheesh. Mom. Her. Hello, I am right here. That is the shortest cutscene for a single line of dialogue. Hello? You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? To where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best if we were to return to Whiterun Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. We have a suspicion. Bro, can I have Iceheart's hair? I want to have, like, the really long hair. The only problem is then I would lose my bangs. Why is my stomach still yelling at me? Hello. Spacey, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. They moved quick. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Haurchefant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Can't talk anymore. I hope you guys are having fun. Literally, at this point, anytime I stream, it's almost just like story time with Spacey. Wait, wait. Him! This whole section is just a back and forth of him and her.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Huh?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
They're hiding out in Snowcloak somewhere.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak?
I just said that they're hiding out in Snowcloak.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment,
excuse me,
we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
Ayo, the Temple Knights?
Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
New commander? Eyes emoji, ayo.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Ain't that the truth? Avalanches are terrifying.
Provisions. I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll.
Oh, bless you.
I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
True. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Haurchefant. Thank you, Harshi. Spacey, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Carthus? House Fortombe is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Haurchefant for his continued generosity. Thanks, Hershey's keck. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will ever attract greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. True. This is stronger. You can't see it, but it is stronger. This is the last quest.
Yippee!
While you were away in Kurthis, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
Sounds good. I love helping Tataru.
You could say he's like a chocolate, cause... Sondrin! You don't gotta be so loud about it. I'm not saying you're wrong, but...
These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah! Spacey, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
I see where y'all... I see y'all! I see you. No judgment, honestly. God, 8 of them. You. Those who believe in this company will see no riches. Blah, blah, blah. Let me try that again, because my inflection was completely off. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Here's your uniform. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. That's entirely capitalistic, but okay. Brother. What is everyone doing up here? I can see clearly now the rain is gone, bruh. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I have a uniform for you. Stares at you, Yuhase. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. A Lalafell joined. Wonderful. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. You need an anvil.
Why? So he can stand on it so he can see above everyone?
That's so kind of you, Sondrin. It's so absolutely wonderful that all of these people are joining our ranks. Yes. Ergmus. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and a hardy defender of Limsa. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale.
Certainly. Here you go.
Oh ho! Now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. True? You. I have a uniform for you. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives.
Here you go.
I need a bomb, you know, bombastic side-eye. Ilberd, my friend. I'm glad people are enjoying seeing their favorite characters. Yes.
I foresee absolutely no negative consequences of this vetting process. I agree. Not a 1. Taps the sign. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Rest your feet. Ah. Hello? Hydrate. You got it. That is the end of my water, which means it's getting close to the end of my stream. FME! I love her in Team B. Spacey Spacing Way? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about the town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. I have a uniform for you. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. She's lovely. I do like her very, very much. Oh, hi. Let me quick do this. Hold up. Peach confetti, brother. Ooh, quick exploration. Let's go. Oh no! I'm out of ventures. Oh well. These are probably not sold for much. Oh, okay. I'll do 160. Not me giving away my selling tactics. Let's see. Sell this. Why? You can buy these for so cheap, but okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. This is going for really cheap, so just sell that. I think that's all for now. Yes. Goodbye! I gave him all of the terrible puns, and it makes me so happy. Hi, Wilred. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll. That this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I have a uniform for you. Ilbert's quite handsome. I agree. I agree. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. Uniform for you. Wilred, hi! I know! Very much soft place for Wilred. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Bruh. Real, also good. Yes. Alien! Isildora has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Here you go! Uniform. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. She's so cute! Your day will come, outlandish man. But today is not that day. Mainly because my throat is dying. We're almost at the end, boys. And then I can rest my voice. Ah. Yes, Spacey? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Then you can lie down. True! Yeah, I kind of need to lie down a little bit. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth. Truth? The moment of truth draws near, Spacey. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official statement. Yippee!
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Yes!
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Yippee!
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Cartano, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
True.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yippee! We have our nationwide? Region-wide? I think region-wide. Trial company. Yippee! Oh, I should have just left this off.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Mr. Sigma, get out of my head. I thought the same thing.
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle.
Oh.
Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
One of them is alive, yippee! Good, good.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Hmm.
Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, we haven't.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Oh, right.
Louis Soir,
She's so quiet.
I pray you yet watch over us.
Grandpa has an oceanside view. Okay, so we have machinist, dancer, healer. Nah, I'm taking this. Alright! That's it! Oh, and yet another cutscene. Back in Kurthus? Him! Oh, very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. You got it! The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh? What's going on with Ishgard? Oh, oh, oh. Glimpses inside Ishgard? What is this? Yup. Because of the flags and the Pope! Oh my goodness, it's the Pope! Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, sheesh. What? Why are both of them there? Bros, what's going on in Ishgard? Yippee! Eorzea defended. All done. Yeah, with me not feeling so great after being out, I think as much as I want to do extra, I should call it here, just so I don't strain myself. So, let me do this. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid still. Nope, not a one. The ones I saw earlier probably already ended, which, honestly, not surprising. In that case, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, a wonderful day, wherever you are in the world, and I will just go ahead and end it here then. Let me grab my ending screen. And bye, Spacey, have good, thank you, thank you. I might just do a guerrilla stream at some point to get both the event and Crystal Tower done. It'll probably be later in the week, and I will be tired doing it, but you know what? I'm committed. Especially because Crystal Tower, nothing is voiced. So that will take a lot of energy out of me. So, thank you. I will have a good night. You too. Let me transition over. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. Let me take out desktop audio and myself.